Hello everyone, Tenshi here once again with more Minecraft. We are going to go back to a world that I haven't properly abandoned, even though it seems like that. It is quite advanced and we are going to be playing that. Let me see, I was in the notifications because the UI is entirely broken, but well, whatever. We got mail. It's just showing me the add-ons that are like popular. How did you like the new everything that was announced today? It was really something. To be honest, and we saw how many of the content creators that we at some point we might know some of them. I was watching Geeks Dungeons and Dragons Session 3 and oh my gosh. I don't want to know. Okay, 1 second. We are going to check the audio first because I think I have moved the audio settings so many times. Okay. We are doing like 40 maybe. I usually go for 35. So let me know how it goes. How is it going, everyone? It's so good to have some news about Minecraft. It says it's showing. Why is it showing the Hello Kitty one? I already have the Hello Kitty one. I haven't even started it. I should. Okay, whatever. Let's not dwell into stuff. Okay, so we're going back to World 3. Let's see what we have in resource packs. We have so many add-ons here. So many add-ons here. I don't even really use the mob armor add-on at all, and that I think that takes a lot of it's heavy. 1.1 megabytes. Wait. Never mind. So yeah, I have trading. I have trading, the trading helper and the pink elytra. So that is good. How is the sound going? I heard a very aggressive sound. We might see later if I add something, but so far, I'm gonna explain my idea. Some of you might be familiar to this idea, and I wanted to do this since maybe last year, somewhere around the end of the year, but I mean, so many health issues that drove me crazy. I feel like I was hitting a new low every now and then, and I think I was hanging, barely hanging in there, and then suddenly I got so many issues that I cannot even count them. So we have. I am not going to do this. Okay. So I found this on stream. No, it was not on stream. I showed it on stream. Tell me that the little light is not following me. A long time ago, a long time ago. So that is what I'm doing here in the Badlands. I have so many farms in this world that I can produce many blocks if I want to, and there are blocks that I'm willing to mine myself. Found the guy. Oh, that's how they sleep. So we have been in this desert. It's very close. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one who to give you a la 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 la. Where's the tough? Oh, found the tough. La la. I've been through the desert, never no name. So we're going to do this. We're going to let me see how the audio is going. What do you have? I think I don't need this. We have essentials. I always emphasize that because essentials is really good. So, oh my gosh, here is the portal, the end portal. Here is where I placed my portal without knowing where I was going to, what I was gonna do with this world. I already mined a huge part of this mountain. Okay. Donate. Hopefully it's better than others. Okay, so here it is. Do you see that big square? That's what we're going to dig. Give or take, I messed up the measurements a little bit. We're actually one away, so we were supposed to start here. Let me wake up the little fairy. We are not using allays this time. They made me a little bit nervous. This is where we found the trial chamber the other day. Somewhere. I think over there. I don't know how to fly. Okay. I think this is... Oh, hello. Give me a second. I hope it behaves like a cow. So this area, this is the entrance to where I found the... Oh, it's not very obedient. So the mobs, I don't like... There is something that I don't like about some games, about some add-ons, that they love the idea of giving you some... Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Oh my gosh, did we... Stubborn cow, this one. I don't think it eats something that I know of. Okay, yeah, that's... I'm not really familiar with leads. Okay. You all are gonna be happy next to a glow cow. What's... do I have the... I don't have it. I have it here. Yep. Mushroom. It's a glowing mushroom. Ah, well. Oh no, the leads. The leads. Excuse me. I'm taking them with me. So this is what we have. It's a roughly mapped area with some of the coordinates that I could figure out, but nothing. Where's my wisp? Lost my wisp. Lost my wisp. Okay, it's flying over there. So for the height I had found is -30 in the Y. Why are we doing this just for the sake of mining? We're gonna have to work in way more than this. Okay, so we have this area, but I'm still suspicious that this one might not be correct. This one I started here. Okay, so I went up, as up as humanly possible, and I got to this area that I should start. Oh, this one is incorrect though. Okay, up here. Okay, up here. Yeah. I'm not really sure if this is the right one. So I was thinking about the other part. Should we cover everything in glass? Should I not do that? Is there water? That's going to require some sponges or covering with sand. I honestly have no idea. This is what they found the other day here in the mine shaft. So far this is all I could figure out. And I did show this project once back then, and I want to make sure that we map out as much as possible, and I defined good coordinates for this because I would love to start from up instead of down, and I don't want to excavate things without, you know. I'm supposed to have to be able to have an offhand, and I don't know who is supposed to allow that. If it's essentials, if it's the light. I need a book. I think we had a book somewhere. Oh my gosh, it was the other world. So we're gonna do this for a while, determine if we want to add at least 2 more add-ons that I'm thinking about. Might be overkill, to be honest. And I'm worried. So I'm excited. Oh my gosh, it grew! Oh, the baby has grown up. I'm a little bit worried. Not worried, excited. I'm tired, which is different. I kind of wanted to play in my actions and stuff world, but also I just opened this world today and I said, well, what am I waiting for? What am I actually waiting for? And to be honest, I don't even know that myself. Dynamic light must be the best thing because this guy is so happy to help me. So yeah, there's many things that I want to do with Minecraft. Like the projects keep coming at me, and I don't know. We could keep going and going and going and never. I want to go to the realm and see all the crazy things Wellon has been building. It's been amazing. So I'm gonna be doing I want to be doing things here and there in this world. I'm gonna take it slowly. I'm not really sure if I can count the hours or anything, because I already dug down a couple of things here and there in one other stream without knowing this was going to be the one. Then it took me a moment to decide what I wanted to do, where. I mean, I have always been with the idea of unearthing some of the structures since I tried the archaeologic thingy, so I was curious about it. So I'm excited. What I wanted was new blocks. We're gonna get new blocks. I would have loved something green rather than the Spain's and China's flags, flag colors. Which, I mean, whatever. I can imagine making with those blocks something along the lines of Chinese architecture that is heavily based in red. I don't know. The slime, I'm not interested in it, but that's for people who love playing mini games, and I don't mind playing mini games every once in a while, like almost never, preferably. I think the last time that we kind of played a mini game, I didn't even play it. I was more like witnessing it. Sam prepared a game called Sorry, which seems to be a very well-known American game. I'm not really sure if it even came to Mexico on another name. Usually the board games don't lose their name. So we have Monopoly, that it's called Monopoly, even though that's an English word, and we have the we have Risk, Uno. That never lost their names. So this is a project that I planned last year. I went by as I was learning how to do this as I was going. I'm not really sure that there was something specific that made me like I was gonna do with it. I just wanted to do a lot of stuff. How's it going? Okay, yeah, I should. I should start preparing to go up. So I'm gonna have dinner in about 20 minutes. Sorry, 25 minutes. You know that I cannot skip my dinner even if I even if I wanted to. Excuse me. I have the magnet with me, so that is the reason why I'm not gonna be using a lace. I think I do have a lace in this world. Most likely I do. I mean, a lace with essentials is amazing because even if you lose them all for some reason, or before losing them, please, you can send a Pokeball to them. And that is amazing. Let me see if this one goes. So this exercise helps to map the area. Not really sure where to start placing torches. Don't tell me that I started breaking. Oh my gosh, I did. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I count because that's calming first. And second, that gives me even light. And we really, really need even light in the desert. Oh. All right. But this is not gonna be enough. So I think this is a case of me trying to build the next farm as well. I haven't built a farm in this place in ages. I'm sorry, but no. All right. So we walk this way. This area that I tried to map out the last time. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of understand what kind of room this is. Got it. I'm not really sure. But I'm not really sure. I am doubting every time that I have a new project. Will I be able to maintain them? But I don't have like a proper objective in my other worlds. And this was an objective that I made up for myself since World 1. So it is an interesting project, but at the same time, I mentioned that I was able to learn so many things in this world, but also in this with the last project. But also, I don't see my wisp. I kind of know what I'm supposed to do now. To save time, I'm not going to use dynamite. And I will not care about what people says to me that I should be doing or not doing. Just because of the fact that I don't need to be told what to do, but also I don't. Oh yeah, I'm using the Ender thingy. Did we get some kind of paper? I think I have leather. I do. Not paper. Oh. No, no, no. One second. Where's my wisp going? Okay, they're supposed to follow the. Yeah, it's sleeping. We're gonna go to the coast and see. Oh, yeah, there's a lot here. Gonna need more than just this. So this world is a very interesting mix of many things because part of this world is um, very beginner. And this is the same seat as Cami. We're sharing a seat. So this is a project that I want to do on my own, but um, maybe people don't understand that part. I know that many like the idea of okay, let me see, and we need the offhand. When are we supposed to use the offhand? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care about the wisps. I mean, I don't. Mm, it's useless. I'm supposed to be able to have torches in my offhand unless it is an essentials thing. I'm pretty sure I heard Echo saying that it was dynamic lights thing. So we're gonna see. So leaves breaker. No, we don't want that. Crop breaker. Yes, we do. Sand breaker. Lava reflow. Double door opening or breaker. Tree crop. Death waypoint. Breakable spawners. Yeah. Or breaker particles. Yeah, I think so. Tool replacement, incinerator, automatic updating map, stonebreaker, invert shift, stonebreaker, invert. I don't know which one offers offhand torches. I'm not really sure what's going on, but well, whatever. There's water over there. You know what I'm gonna do? It's not much. It's not much, but that could be a problem if I adventure myself into, you know. I have been here. I have been here. This is the entrance to that part. But let's map out things as much as possible in this corner. On the lowest level that I found. The other one that I unearthed partially, that I dedicated 100 hours of my life only, was at minus 50 something. Hopefully this one stays at minus 30, but things can change. Things can definitely change. I'm gonna try to do this one first. Unearthing the lowest room should not be my highest priority, to be honest. We have tough. We do. Gonna need it. So the theme park, I am excited about it. I love theme parks, but I remember last time I visited one was 2010. For New Year of, or by the end of the year, so it was New Year 2011. And it was a little bit overwhelming how expensive everything was, how we brought gifts for our nieces, nephews, cousins, grandma, uncles, aunts. We always did that, like bringing gifts. That's something that we have in our family, that we bring gifts. Our family, I mean my mom, because for some reason many of our other cousins and nephews and nieces don't really bring gifts, or the gifts they bring are underwhelming, but that's another story. The one that always remembered to bring a gift for my birthday was my grandfather, but I dare to say I was his favorite, and my family never forgave me for that. That's also my grandmother's favorite. She loved everyone, but you know how old people are. They have their hates, they have their favorites, they have their dislikes. So that's the last time I visited a theme park, and I could use all the Well, okay. It is what it is. That's what I found first. I could experience the bark. Any kind of bark back then, but like 10 years later, even not even 10 years later, and I'm unable to do any kind of barks ever again. The long walks, the everything. So I'm a little bit curious, but also worried if I will be able to first get the money, second go to England, which I mean, getting to England, like I can speak the language, give of more or less. That is a curious thing. I'm glad that it's not in the US. That's both a dangerous place and a very expensive, but also the UK is not famous for being a cheap place. Even in Mexico, the theme parks, like well, it's not necessarily theme park. It's more like park, and that's it. Like we have Six Flags, and it's very expensive. Last time I went there, like it was extremely expensive. My dad hated it because it's too expensive. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, gonna be out. So the reason why last time I changed, and I know that I have to into what is it called? Oh. I have to dig down here first. Dig up. Why I changed into glowstone was because we have a cave. We have a cave. It was because blocks, I mean, glowstone is a block, and torches are entities, and entities, they lack your world. Oof. OMG. Why being here? I'm at minus 17 still. Digging down the Oh. This is quite easy, to be honest. Okay, I shouldn't get distracted. This is gonna be an interesting one. This will also give me blocks, but I don't really think I need blocks for anything else. I'm not really sure if I want to add the other two add-ons. That's what I was debating to myself. Do I want to add the other two add-ons? Actions and stuff, which is basically texture pack plus actions plus animations plus or should I wait and see if I want that implemented? I could create a copy of the world. Also, Tuesday, people remember. Okay, there doesn't seem to be no one here, but I will say it still. Back up your worlds. There is no excuse. After what they did last time, and people thought that they had lost their worlds, and for many that was the truth. They did lose their worlds. I'm not really sure if I should continue towards that area or I should not. I'm gonna see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, whatever. Backup. Hard copies, not just. There is an option to back up your world inside the game, but you should go to your files directly and copy paste the entire folder into another folder inside your computer or on a hard drive that you're confident you're not going to lose anything in it, and keep that as a backup. I don't know how technological literacy has gone in the last few years. I really thought that people were learning computer skills, but it seems that's not the case anymore. And I find that really not really outrageous. Okay, we have this done. Have this part as well, which is really good. And I'm gonna need to do something. Oh well, no, I do have a decent source for experience. You should go back home though. I'm not really sure. I was not sure about this project in this world because I don't have this is pretty. Where is my I lost my wisp. Oh, no, 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 no. I left it. Yeah, I left it home. Not home, in the camp base. There's my wisp. So I was really not convinced, but we could try and do this here, and then maybe that's gonna be also an experience for another world. Who knows? Who knows? But I need to have dinner. I don't remember what I have for dinner. I'm pretty sure it's not toast. Um, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I'm also looking for this. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Where is it? I don't have it here. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna take like 15 minutes. Hopefully it's less than that. To get a... Oh my gosh, this is a better version. To get dinner. What do I have for dinner today? Let me see, because if I know beforehand. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's yogurt. Oh my gosh, I'm loving if it's... I'm loving it if it's yogurt. No, this laboratory. This is my doctor. I do not have any. Yeah. Okay, be back in maybe 10 minutes. That thing I eat it very fast. So be right back, people. Thank you for waiting. Do I leave it in... Yeah, we leave it in the break. Be back. back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I should, now that I think about it, I should promote a little bit. So, I'm curious, what is this general consensus when it comes to when is this? Oh my gosh, let me find my own video. What is the general consensus when it comes to, or why is it the general consensus to to complain about every update, even when it's adding something? Like, I have seen people like talking about the history of Minecraft, and they mention like the most oh oh okay, let's do something here. They mention the certain updates as the worst in Minecraft's history. Like, why? Like, yeah, I come from a very litigious game, Maple Story. So for many of you people, Minecraft was your youth's history, but for me it was Maple more than Minecraft or any other game. Even after Maple, I jumped directly into into Genshin, which is kind of different genre. That scratched a different itch, but I was not into Minecraft until last year. By the end of February last year, I was able to get into this world that I didn't know anything about until now. So I'm not entirely familiar with what people don't like, but for me, a new blog, that is a good thing. So I saw that people didn't like the new blogs, people didn't like the new slime, and yeah, okay, I don't like the new mob, but I got something that I like. And for what I saw, people got something that they liked as well. So you don't really have, this is a really weird concept that people are not familiar with, but you don't have to like everything that a company offers, or that a game or a form or of entertainment offers. I am aware you are paying for your entertainment, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna change everything entirely to satisfy every single customer they have, because that is impossible. Like, when you try harder and harder to please everyone, you end up not pleasing. You end up pleasing no one. So I kind of understand that. But I saw people saying like, "Oh, it's the worst. They're so lazy," or something like that. I mean, I agree that we should ask more from Microsoft, from what we ask now. That's true. Also, I I don't think that it's a big deal unless it's a DLC, a paid DLC. Then, oof, oof. We're in difficult territory, my friends. We're in very difficult territory then. I don't have a very good farm here, a very good iron farm, but I have most of the farms that I need in this world. It's time that we apply some light here. I was watching my mom while I was getting into the was getting my dinner. My mom was watching a movie with Queen Latifah and Gerard Depardieu. I don't remember how it's called. I don't remember the name of the movie. I really love, like, she goes on a vacation to... Yeah, this is not the best. Okay, so let me see. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Well. Kind of. Well, whatever. So it is the typical example of the American going on vacations, and all the people are very American in behavior, even though the actors might be European, and they are like, oh, this person comes from Louisiana. Louisiana says nothing to people outside of the US, and maybe some neighbor countries. Like, I know Louisiana the name just because of some chicken. I think it's the chicken, right? The Popeyes. Come in. Hello. Welcome in. I'm finally doing this. I had the space prepared. I have the place mostly mapped. Not entirely. Oh, I need a lace for something. And we need to place them here in the desert. Cami, this is the seed. This is the seed that we both have, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1 second. Once again. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Popeyes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's like, you know that the people who wrote for that movie, like they're like 100% American, or they cater to the American audience, because like, no, people will never know. Even though when you learn English, there are teachers who make you learn the geography of the places. Like, for example, well, it was not even in English class. It was in geography lessons that we learned about the big lakes and the Mississippi River and some other places. Because we learned the geography of America, but America, the continent. There's a huge history there about why we call it America and the English speakers call it the Americas. We don't see it as 3 continents, we see it as one single continent, and it's called America, but that's another entirely different geography lesson. So in geography, it's not uncommon to learn like like the Lake Titicaca in South America, or the I remember I learned all the most important rivers. I don't remember them all in both Mexico and the rest of the continent. So like, you get to know the names of places in the US, Canada, blah blah blah. Like, Mississippi River is like something you learn in geography, maybe secondary or elementary level. Hopefully they still learn that. And I remember like learning some of the states in the US, but more like part of English lessons. But when I went to Canada, I had to memorize. When I was 13, I had to memorize all the 11 provinces, and I don't remember any of them. Like, I did memorize all of them. I did memorize how to draw the flag, the Canadian flag, and all that kind of stuff. But that's mostly things you learn when you're learning English. I saw something weird. No, it's the light. It's the light. But yeah, this movie was like, this woman goes to France, I think, and she's like, everybody's like, oh, you're from Louisiana. Oh, the senator is here, by the way. Like, people will barely know politicians other than like the big ones, because they make the news. And be careful, if you make the news as a politician, it's not always good. I was like, Louisiana is pretty famous for a small state, though. Titicaca. Yeah, that's the name of the Lake Titicaca in South America. I don't remember whether it was Argentina or somewhere else, but I did learn all of the rivers and the lakes in geography lessons. Like, you had, of course, you had to memorize like the Amazonas River. Okay, they call them Amazon River. The Nilo River, the Nile, not Nilo. I have to remember them in Spanish though. And I don't know, all those kind of stuff, like the Tigris and Euphrates in India. I remember making like research when I was in elementary school about India in like the religion, the places, like how Buddhism was created, kind of originated, that kind of stuff. So, like, you had to know my dad's generation, that's even wilder. They had to learn like all the countries in the world, but I'm talking about the 60s. So the many countries that he learned of, they don't exist anymore. Louisiana isn't the place for the Tabasco sauce? They said like, what about if we steal the name of a state in Mexico and make people believe that this is like Mexican sauce? Denial River. Oh my gosh. Cammy! Okay, now that I remember, I was supposed to promote. That's why I opened the stream here. I was watching Gigs D&D. Oh my gosh, it could be so nice if they can include Skis, because that guy is crazy. Very creative. I haven't finished watching it, so if any of you have spoilers, don't. Not just yet. Louisiana hot sauce is mediocre. Louisiana hot sauce. Is it? I mean, I couldn't trust the hot sauce outside of Mexico or China. You'll never know. So I really need experience. I should go home. So this area is interesting. I think I was opening the other part of this. I can hear music outside, so there's gonna be a party. Which, I mean, it's not a big deal. Considering that most of those parties now end around midnight or 1 a.m., I'm like, oh my gosh, they're noobs. They're noobs when it comes to... Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Look, I have torches here. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's go down. I think this is a way down. This is where everything becomes a labyrinth. There's some pretty good hot sauces, but that ain't it. Oh, I mean, I cannot eat hot sauces anymore, so I cannot, even if I wanted to, I cannot evaluate them properly. I mean, we have so many in Mexico that we don't really care. Ruth, they didn't invite you though. Oh my gosh, please no, it's too much noise. That I don't want a free migraine. Okay, we don't have so many things in this world. Should I try and okay, I adopted a new glowing mushroom. We have a problem. All right. So I kind of need experience generation here. So I was thinking maybe making one around here. It is an easy one. We need a bucket. We need a button. Or 2, 3 buttons. Okay, let's go home. It is this way. I'd starve if I couldn't have spicy stuff anymore. Yeah. I'm the same. Oh, look. Like that's really a torture. However, Cami, I do have I there is my doctor said that as long as it is serrano chilies, habanero chilies, fresh green. Well, habanero, you know that it's not always. I'm going to ignore you, my friend, because I don't care about you. Spawn main base trading post. Here we go to Badlands and Desert, and this is this is 3. This is I'm barely remembering. All right, Iron Farm, Spawn Valley. This is main base. Okay, so I can eat habanero. I can eat habaneros, but sauce made with habanero that comes in a bottle. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is too heavy on the... Regenerating. Look, Cammy. Look. The valley is little by little appearing. Oh, it's been forever since I played this world. My house is here. We have the Froglight farm over there. There's the iron farm. So yeah, I haven't built anything properly. That was my first house, and then I moved somewhere over there, and then somewhere in the village. I have greenhouse, have smelting area, and I have my place here. So should check. The problem that I have with Silent Whispers videos is that he goes into huge tangent before starting the farm, and Omledu has been becoming that. It's running like it's on the Switch. Oh my gosh, shut up. I have too many add-ons and there are too many entities here. The problem is that every single chest is an entity. These guys are entities, and the guys that I'm going to show here are entities. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of experience and it all went to my... Oh, tell me that you are dying. Oh no. Oh yes, you are. It hasn't dropped. Okay. It's working. Surprisingly, it's working. But I can eat natural chili peppers that are not made in that are not heavily processed. So anything and not dry chilies. What? No. I have bones. I do. Oh. I need... Okay, we're gonna see what can I do. I'm not really sure about this. Cannot believe we got boots. Trash can, be careful when using it because it burns immediately, the things. Okay, we're gonna wait for experience here. This is the same farm we have in the realm. Weldon made that one in the realm, and I made this one here. So this is basically it. I need to be like the optimal place for them to appear in the entire farm is this spot. Like I have to be here with my sword, blah blah blah. I should sleep. Better than nothing. You did the fighting dungeon self-go. Oh, did you get the item finder? I think my other farm is broken, which I heavily dislike. Like I don't wanna do anything about the Blaze farm. I made an automatic farm, and that was a mess. Okay, we should go visit the iron farm for good experience. Yeah, go ahead. Waste. Wisdom. Alright, so we know this place. We kind of know this place. These guys are all discounted, which is fine. Some of them are not for some reason, but them, they are. It is really weird also because the movie that I saw, because like the American tourists that I have met, they want to start the conversation and they want to tell you, educate you on your local culture. But if like you want to speak with them, they're like not talking to you. All right, we got some experience from this thing. I don't remember if I have something like a tree farm of sorts. Let me see if this guy is... No. This guy is not broken. This guy is not broken. This guy might or might not be broken. This guy is broken. Oh. Got it. That is a problem. Is it you? It is you. Oh, they renewed the traits, and the traits are extremely expensive. We have to wait for them, but it's fine. We want mostly red, which I made a huge mistake trying to make this one. Orange, 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 and yellow. Oh, I have lots of yellow. Like lots. Oh, but I have orange as well. Let me see. Orange. Half the price, and this is for experience for my pickaxe. When I told Crispy that I was making experience out of this guy's, he was like, no, that's impossible. You don't get experience from villager trading. And guess what? I already got the experience entirely for my pickaxe. But we need a more efficient way of obtaining experience. I was thinking about getting more glowstone, but surprisingly, I think we're going to be using where's the wool? This is blocks. Here. I mean, it's not the best, but it is what it is. It is what we have. Beautiful. We don't need to arrange this one. We do need to arrange this one, though. Nope. Not necessarily. Oh, okay. So I got an Xbox achievement, a rainbow collection for obtaining every single color of wool, which is beautiful. We could get more guys, so the mistake that I made was to limit my space here, but we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more guys. We could do that if I wanted to. I'm not really sure that I want to invest in these guys other than maybe maybe the guys that buy iron. That could be great. But well. Let's fly home. But yeah, look, it's almost the same valley, Cami. Like, but I don't think I have like big enough. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's running like in the Switch. I don't have a big enough. What's the name? Cave system as you do in your world. So that's generation. There's my bridge. There's my village. This is another trading post, and I have like all the important guys here. And the other one is just an emerald generator. So far I haven't needed those. So I have this. This guy's. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My first settlement place. My little house. This is why I recognized the seed, Cami. Like this house. I still have it. And it's so weird. But I made this here. Oh, if you want to know, I should give you this. No. Take these coordinates. Give me a second. Take these coordinates. Okay. 54 29 minus 444. That must be in the same place. This place I was digging down just for the sake of digging down. And I have another. This is the one that I raided, but since I already raided this place, I didn't want to make it. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to make it into. Into an excavation site because basically because it is already explored, but because there's a river here. So the other one doesn't have a river over it. I have to go home. But I don't really have much here. Let me show you something else. This I haven't finished it. Okay, this is my... Okay, you already have that one built, I think. This is my shulker farm. You shouldn't fly next to it. And I have another farm in the works right here. And I was building this before the farm in the one in the realm. Screenshot it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It must be around there. So I hope that doesn't change anything, because there was a spawner that I couldn't find in your world, and I did find it in my world. So there doesn't seem to be any guarantee of it. We're working on this. We're working on this. But not now. I don't know if I'm going to incorporate any kind of prismarine into whatever I'm building or digging right now. But it's gonna be on my own time, on my own terms, by myself. and it's gonna be whatever I want it to be. And that's what Minecraft is supposed to be, not what others want uh, your world to be, but whatever I want it to be. This is gonna be like my storage house, but I honestly feel like, okay, where are my allays? Oh, my allays are in the, okay. I have a way to capture the allays. I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need a block and music. Cat. C418 is royalty-free music. If you're going to play on stream or on a video, do not use Lena Rain at all. Somebody told me that it's very difficult. When you can get strikes. Okay, so did I promote in the other place or I only promoted? No. Forgot. I forgot. Let me find the video. How do you have so much done already? I'm only like 300 days behind and I have done nothing by comparison. I went crazy with the farms, and that was around. When was I going crazy with this world? I was getting one farm after the other after the other. Um, what I do is that farms that interest me, I look for the materials. For example, this one you could get this one in your world. But for example, an iron farm, you can have it, but since you're not in hard mode, you're not going to have discounted goods unless you're ready to sacrifice some of your villagers. Because one of the advantages of hard mode is that whenever a zombie attacks and kills a villager, instead of the villager disappearing, what they do, what happens to them 100% of the times is they get zombified. It should be illegal to copyright strike any in-game music. Yeah, but not we shouldn't be getting to the point where it's illegal. Like, companies shouldn't be caring about that aspect because they're not music companies. Like, I can play anything from Genshin and it doesn't really matter. Look at those particles. Maybe that's why the game is so laggy around here. So this farm might look difficult, but actually is not that bad to make. You can be collecting blocks. And Enderma has been collecting my blocks though. Never, never, ever build with dirt. The only part that I find problematic in this farm is the collection system. Oh, but this farm could give you lots of items. We are here for an alley and we need potions. We need mushrooms. People, we need mushrooms. Where are they? I had forgotten about these flowers. And it's really fun. I find it really fun to collect blocks for a farm. Let me see if I can find the video. Let me look for it. I'm gonna need amethyst. For some reason. Gold, coal, charcoal, amethyst. I have... Where... Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm such a dummy. I need dirt. I don't know where to place it. I think it's too high. I'm not gonna be able to reach the ones above. Oh, it's gonna be so troublesome. Okay, whatever. We need music. Oh, what is it called? Note? Okay, redstone and oak planks. It's a redstone component. I don't have it. I need a couple of this. Where's the redstone? Oh, need planks. And one single piece of redstone. We make a note block. The music, the note. I think I'm gonna need buttons. Where are they? Trapdoor slabs. Would build stuff. Okay. I think I need like 3. Gonna bring 8. Just because. Now, redstone components. What do we have? So we have dispensers. I think I need 3 dispensers. I need a bucket of water. Where should it be? Not here. Oh, I have water here. Oh no. Not. Where do I have water? Oh, well done. Hi. Oh my gosh, I was not even paying attention. Okay. Here's a mob farm. It's 83 degrees today. That sounds extremely hot. Suddenly spicy March. Yeah, what's going on? It's cold for me. It should have been warm since like a couple weeks ago, and now for Easter, it has to be super hot. It's one of the hottest times where I am. Hasn't rained for spring. Hey, it has been raining a couple of times here. Hit 100 this week. Hit 100. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, no, thank you. Okay, so while this thing grows, which I don't think it does anytime soon. Look! Amethyst. I know it's here somewhere. I lost it. Here. So I have 3. I I don't know what to do. Well, that should work even with this little amount of amethyst. Now I need blocks to build the whole thing. Oh, I need potions. We need potions. That's why I took that. So I have a chest for mushroom stuff, and we have a couple of this. I think we need sugar as well, and I lost. I'm gonna make lots of sugar from this. Got it. We need building blocks, but we have lots of those. I was thinking about blackstone or maybe this is a very I love this block. I love Duff, but it's not really that resistant. I mean, I could go with bricks. I always go for bricks. Look at this is from Expansions Plus. We got granite bricks and many other kinds of bricks, but yeah, I shouldn't. Oh my gosh. I love that farm. Oh, the rose quartz from Expansions is beautiful. That's mostly the only reason why I'm still keeping that. Oh, what if I do concrete? It's gonna be a pretty place. Let's go for tones of green and cyan. Maybe some blue and maybe some I should bring one that has contrast. Magenta and pink. Might try to sneak some red that is opposite of green. So slow, so slow. We saw weather. Yeah, for some reason this was supposed to be hotter here, which I mean, I'm not complaining because I'm not getting like awful weather. Look, well done. These are the slabs. We have slabs in Essentials. They added terracotta slabs. They're so pretty. Not yet. That's gonna take forever. Okay, buttons. We have building materials. Now I only need to get some allays. Hello. Nothing that I care much about. I only have two. So... Excuse me. So I have to keep them both an amethyst, and then I have to place this. Hopefully this is not... Oh, it's a note block. Okay, no, my bad. Yeah, I know what happened. I have to make the other... Oh, what was the name? I only remembered the name, the one that says block, but no, it's not a block. Here it is. Music. What is the name? Oh, found a jukes. Oh, it uses diamond. Very easy to solve. Where did I leave my diamonds? Where are my diamonds? Oh my gosh, panic. I entirely forgot. I'm up north. Away is it often take until mid-April before winter is truly gone. 80s in March is insane and deeply concerning. 80s in March in some places in Mexico is normal, but that way up north, not normal. So people, where did I leave my diamonds? The one thing that I cannot notice with vibrant visuals is the night when it's raining. Okay, so I want them to listen to the music now. They're spinning. Prepare the Pokeballs. Tell me that this happens when they're... Where is the new lace? You are in the way, my friends. We don't have new allays. Did I mess something up? All the lace for the girl isn't the key. Oh my gosh. You left them unmined at the trial chamber. No, that's on purpose. They can give back amethyst. Oh, okay, you're a genius. Oh, we have a problem. They consume the amethyst. So I'm gonna be able to get 2 only. Hello? Oh my gosh. Got it. We got it. Okay, you're gonna be enjoying the music, I guess. Well, I do something about the... I entirely forgot to start an amethyst farm. Didn't I get rid of that house? That is a good question. Okay, so next thing we have to do is making the potions. We need to make... Oh no, I don't need the... Okay, no, that's... I think... Mhm. Yeah, we gotta do that. Pokeballs make everything better. They do. I landed a little bit far, but I don't want to use another. I mean, I have infinite access now to rockets. Okay, I'm gonna wait here, but I need to do something. I need to. The potions are a little bit incorrect. Okay. Okay, we're gonna place this. We have the lace. This, and the bucket. We need the other thingy. What's its name? Plant and steel. I'm pretty sure I have a few somewhere. Valuable stuff? No. Mounts? Absolutely no. CDs? My collection is... I have a lot of this, though. Let me see. Obsidian and stuff. Soul sand, soil, and basalt together. Okay, yeah. Magma and glowstone, mud. I wanted to build with mud. Okay, we need modifications to mud. Ultra capture cube, dust capture cube, level cap. Yes. Come on. Should bring one set of glass just in case. I need to know how to make the potion. Okay, so I think I need... Oh, that's gonna be awful. 1 second. Potion of harming 2. So... It is cheaper to make a potion of poison. Transform it. Okay, I was correct in one thing. Very correct in one thing. Oh. Then, where's the sugar? Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you've got me wanting you. Honey, sugar, sugar. Lots of sugar. Then we can make 1 stack of this. I'm not gonna need that many. Oh, you can't have glass jars and place things in them. That's from Expansion Plus, I think. Not really sure. What else do we need? We need for the amethyst to grow. Or find another one. And I don't think I can find one without chunk base. And I don't want to chunk base for amethyst. Out of all things. Okay, let's keep going. I should bring amethyst to the iron farm. Why is it so difficult? How many allays do I need? I think 2 might be enough. Love potion number 9. I don't remember that one. Are you talking about the movie? The movie I have watched it. But the song, I think there's a song. It still sounds like an old cop show from the 80s. I haven't watched old cop shows from the 80s. We used to watch the oh, what's the name? The Amazing Car? I think it was The Amazing Car or The Incredible Car. That's from the 80s. No, then I have listened to it. If it's 1960s, 70s, I might have. Sounds familiar. Love potion number 9. Oh, look. Maybe I even have it in my own library. Okay, I need most likely a little bit of glass. I mean, more glass than what I expected to need. Let's carry this with me. Come on. Okay, this doesn't want to grow, so... One of the first things I did when I was in this world was to go up the mountain and then go down, but I had so little experience in Minecraft that took like an entire real life day. And then that's a platform I made for myself. Because I knew nothing. That's why this world is a mix of many things. So do we have the health potions? No, this is instant. Oh, is this instant health by any chance? It's a potion of healing. Oh, okay. So we could transform 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need that many, to be honest. I need a cauldron though. Okay, what do we have? Instant health. Yeah, it's working. Okay, the ingredients, potion ingredients go here. Here. And I am going to need something that I don't have here. Umber night of potion. To me. No, that's the different song. Okay. That might be working. So what I need here, okay, these guys, I was not really, I didn't know much. So I did get some glazed terracotta. I know now that the way to go is not glazed, but normal terracotta, and I mean getting the terracotta to I have light gray here. That's a good one. We have two glazed. That's a pretty one. The black one is one of the best. What I didn't consider is that they are very difficult to find in their original form. But once you have them, you can make the glaze whatever. Okay, but we need something back from home. Wait, what? That's when it was written. It first became a hit in the mid 60s. I know about the number 9 potion. Love potion number 9 or whatever. I know about it. Not really sure from where. I do. Okay, so we need oh, I could have, oh my gosh. I could have getting the glowstone from the guys. Oh gosh. And I love potion. Where's the green? Yeah, there are many songs from the 60s that one way or another I'm familiar with them. That's the music that I was listening when I was very little. When I was in elementary school, farming and harming. Not yet. Not yet. So for the potion ingredients, I do not have the glistening thingy. I could go for poison. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Instant damage 2. Now we need arrows. I don't know how to tape the arrows though. Let's go home. Oh look, that's the problem. That's why I don't want to add more add-ons, because it glitches a little bit. I need a cauldron and arrows. And it is here because of all the entities. Okay, redstone. What was I looking for? That's why I stick to one single. Wait, I don't have more? Oh my gosh. I only had a farm for that. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, let's try to dip the arrows like here without going. How do I do this? I don't need that many. Okay, so oh, so 16 a bottle. Yeah, I didn't want to get the stuff in oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, where's the glass? Will I be able to see where it goes? Yeah. Oh, how many do I need? Do I duplicate another one and get only 3 allays? It's growing definitely quite slow, in my opinion. I need to get rid of all these guys. They're pretty, but honestly, I don't need more mobs. I don't need more entities. What I need is blocks so it doesn't become laggy. Okay, so Cami, did you see Minecraft's live? Did you watch it? Do you know what's coming? Do you know when the update is? Give me Okay, I was listening to Love Potion number 9. It's from the Searchers. It I I didn't I knew of the title of the song, but I didn't know that I don't recognize the song immediately. Most of the songs from those times were covered in Spanish by the superstars of the moment. And by superstars, I mean the rich white kids who became singers and actors. Um, and listening to music in English was not really the most common thing, other than the Beatles, but it was like frowned upon. Imagine they wanted to tour Mexico and the government didn't allow the Beatles to tour in Mexico because they were singing in English and English was kind of banned and they were a rebellious band that was perverting the youth. It, it was a really weird time. But from the searchers I was seeing there these albums like the picture and it says sweets for my sweet and I do know that one. So I'm not really sure if I know Love Potion number 9 though. Okay, what do we do about the potions? Like I'm Oh no, it's better if I bring them to wherever they belong. Okay, so we got that going, and now silent whisper XP farm. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, we need glass and we need blocks. The problem for me with silent whisper is that I mean, I do the same. I do that even towards worst level. But he's like tells you how good the farm is in like 20 minutes, and the video starts like way later. They tells you how simple and easy the farm is. Okay. Oh. Well done. If you're still here, Silent Whisper says in his video that it's a bug. What the hell with this guy? He's a horrible person. Silent Whisper says that there is a problem with Alace disappearing. So maybe it was nothing related to anything. It was the bug that he says that people kept mentioning that bug. Fire resistance, potion ingredients, other potions. Can we have amethyst? We need a trapdoor. I'm very efficient in collecting. Look, I have 24, 25 spent rockets. Okay, so I need trapdoors. Where are they? I mean, they're going to disappear, so whichever trapdoor we have is fine. It's even better if we take the oak ones, because I'm not gonna miss them that way. What the hell? I don't think I need that many. He only shows one. Oh, never mind. I have... Oh my gosh. I have a magnet. Nothing. These things take forever to grow. Why did I collect this? Oh, I forgot the other potions. Oh, I forgot the other potions. I need stones. I need stones for the potions. Stone. I don't think I need that many. Do I only need stone? Sweet sperm, sweet. We need infestation. We need stones. Alright, and they don't last longer. It's good. Okay. Let's go. Nothing grows. Well, yeah, they're growing little by little. I mean, I should stay here, but that could imply me staying here for the rest of the stream, and we have like 1 hour and a half. I wanted to build this farm in my fourth world, the actions and stuff world. We'll see. Okay, so we need potion ingredients. We need water bottles. But we have 2 shulker boxes. When did they get this shulker out of? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I accidentally took it. You're gonna live here now. Oh, we don't need the, oh no, we do. Oh. That's why I like having 5 of these guys, because I kind of produce my potions in 5. No, we can make this one splash. We need splash. Do we need splash? We need splash, people. We need splash. Gunpowder. Does it have to be lingering? Hopefully it doesn't. Please, that the guy has the list of ingredients. I need 1 sign, 1 fence, 1 slab, 1 soul sand. It is really important that when you are building an experience farm that involves in any way, shape, or form, that it involves silverfish, do not use stone blocks. I'm talking about cobblestone, stone, and maybe even deep slate, or I'm not really sure about deep slate or blackstone, but do not. So either use bricks, they cannot be infested. Use the other kinds of stones. Go for the polished versions of everything. Polished diorite, polished everything. So it doesn't look like a natural block that spawned there. It is a problem if you get infested or the rocks around you get infested. Okay, so All right. And we need them to be... Do we need them to be lingering or we need to be them splash? I think it's splash. Okay, infestation. Okay, it's working. 4 and 5. So what we do here? Many. And I want more bottles. 15. Okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3. So if the potion cannot be made, nothing will happen if you add the ingredient. Now I don't want this in my hands. Like the huge... a huge problem in being in my hands. I'm gonna need another... Okay. Awkward potion. And flint and steel. I still need that. I am not really sure if I have flint here. I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't. I don't know where I left it. I'm pretty sure I have more than one somewhere. Oh, we need to make them splash. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not place this one here. Just yep. Splash, splash, more splash, more splash, and even more splash. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. We have lots of cats here. I entirely forgot about this. I'm gonna need to attract the cats. But that's gonna happen later. Oh my gosh, what is that? Weakness, weakness, weakness. Oh, for a second I thought like I had made this. Very weird. Okay. got it. I need a slab of some sort as well. Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, wait. Oh. So I don't think you can make anything with concrete other than blocks. So no slabs, no nothing. I cannot have an experience farm here. I cannot. There is no way I will have an experience farm here. This place is laggy enough. I have a mob farm. I have this passive mobs. Lots of chests that count as entities. I don't even know how to go up. The blaze farm below this. And I don't know what else counts as entities, but I can feel this place being a little bit shaky already. For some reason, I keep collecting bamboo. I don't know why. Okay, so ingredients: lightning rod, I don't know why. Why do I need a campfire and soul sand? A sign. A fence. This one, and then a fence. Let's use the bamboo one. I mean, I have it. I don't understand. Oh, I was gonna bring a slab once again. Don't bring. I don't think that they can do anything to slabs, to be honest. I don't think I did. No, I need this much concrete. But well, whatever. What else do I need? Cauldron also fills with lava if water flows. On top of the cauldron next to sponge, specifically in a hot biome under. What? Water autofills with lava if water flows. But isn't it the same as... I don't understand. Oh, without the pointed dripstone? Well then, do I really need the lightning rod for the experience farm? Why did I decide to do this in this world? Oh yeah, because I haven't explored enough the other one and I'm not really sure if I'm going to be able to. I didn't get any amethyst at all. I filled all our buckets. I don't know, it's magic. The hot biome dries the sponge and autofills repeatedly. The cauldron will have. What's the lighting rod for use for an XP farm? I have sinned. Why have you sinned? Because of the lava thing? I don't think it's that. Yeah, I don't know. He said a lightning rod, but oh, he wasted so much time saying like getting allays into the build, allay method 2. Allay. It's a waste of time. How do I make the bloody farm? He is not organized in how he expresses his ideas. Like, I mean, I'm not organized either, but I'm not telling people how to do things or pretending to make a tutorial. When you're showing a tutorial, teaching something, you have to be extra thorough, and the order is as important as the knowledge. And I had so many teachers fail in their teaching order or their teaching structure, and this guy has no structure. You know how I struggle when there's no structure. You need to know this. No, I don't need to know this. Tell me what this thing is about. Tutorial start at 5 minutes after him yapping about who knows what. Oh, I need the bloody thing. Where is the... I'm confused because I'm pretty sure... where's the... Not here. I'm pretty sure I had lots of... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make 3. Is this silent? Yeah, it's silent. That's what I bought a wizard game inspired by a transfer because it doesn't say. No, well done. Don't tell me it's the Harry Potter game. Because she's a huge transphobe and she doesn't have a place here or anywhere anymore. I'm not really sure of anything anymore. Let me see. I mean, this is not a hot biome, so I cannot do that. No, I know she's a rodent person. Yeah, this is silent we are talking about, but I want to make the pretty box. What else do I need? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Forgot something. I think I have everything. And this place is cursed. My main base has become a little bit laggy. Look at the lag. Oh my gosh. It is silent. Yeah, it's Silent Whisperer. I'm trying to make the farm that you made in the realm, but a box. If I don't see boxes, I feel confused. Why does he want... Okay, I'm gonna... If it's not necessary, I'm gonna hate it. Oh my gosh, this place is cursed. And it's spawn. Okay, 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 okay. Can you believe I have soul sand, soul soil, and basalt in one? What did he ask for? Soul sand? Why? And soul sand, one campfire. I hate building campfires. Why do I need a campfire for? It's not here. Oh my gosh. The lag. Where's coal? Not here. Oh, here. What do I need for a campfire? I think planks, but I'm not really sure. Maybe logs. The wither chest plate. You need the roses. Oh my gosh, that's so difficult to get. And I think you apply wither effect on everyone. Spruce wood. Any kind of wood. But it happens that they have lots of spruce. And it needs sticks. I only need to make one. You know what? I'm gonna keep another one. That's good. I don't see the use of it, but well, whatever. Where's the sign? Somewhere. Soul sand is necessary. Separate the villagers. Where? I have no villagers like around here. They're far. Badlands. It worries me because I mean, I have too many add-ons in this one, so that's also a problem. Wait. He's showing... Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. So my idea is to make this farm somewhere around here, and I don't need to like to do anything else. Why is it so laggy? Did we get a Windows update? Oh my gosh, when I bought this computer, I was offered something supposedly better by the person who does maintenance to my, who used to maintain service, whatever, to my other to my laptop. It was a mess because he was offering, he found a PC way more expensive than this one, and I had to buy the OS. So it didn't even include Windows, it had Windows trial. So you could buy Windows. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Ronnie! If no villagers, then replace all chests with barrels as they are blocks. That's why people prefer the barrels. Okay, that makes sense. So there might be some redstone that he didn't mention. He's teaching how to make the bloody potions. Refer to the wiki. That's all you have to do. Three by three. Okay, 3 by 3. We can start working on that. He finally, minute 6:11. He finally mentioned the area. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, whatever. Let's make it extra colorful. 3 by 3. Did he say 3 by 3 and signal to 3 by 2? Oh my gosh. No. 3 by 2. Okay. We can follow those instructions. I messed up. Look how pretty it looks. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like vibrant colors. It's been a bit nice Minecraft holiday. Thinking about getting a 2DS? Oh my gosh. What are you gonna play on that one? I'm trying to choke myself again. Sorry. Don't drink water while you breathe. Seems obvious. 5 blocks above the ground. This is so. I should have watched the whole video and determined what is not necessary. I need another block. Green? Maybe? How many did he say? 1. One, two, three, 4. 5, did he say? Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, I miss actions and stuff. I don't think I can do this. But I don't want to install actions and stuff. You're thinking about getting a 2DS, Roni? Yeah, I was asking. But are you playing on that? Trying to mod it and just take it with me when I go to work instead of bringing my Switch to every time. Oh. Oh yeah. The meant who was asking? Okay. Wait, do we have my 2 camels? Yep. Stay there. Stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He wants a room of some kind. For some reason. And I'm not sure if I should build the room. Oh, we need to do something. We need to do something. Not entirely necessary, but what the hell? Okay, here it is. I was like, oh no, I don't have it. Settings. Chunk. No. Leaves breaker. No, thank you. Chunk borders. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we're building in the middle of 2 chunks. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hate chunk aligning. Okay, so we're gonna have to build maybe here. Da, da, da. 2, 3, 4, 5. So what do I want? I don't know. I don't understand when people say chunk aligning because they're not specific. They're not like chunk aligning means go to the corner or chunk aligning means go exactly to the middle of the chunk, which doesn't happen because it's an even number. What's that blue block? Light blue concrete, the thing that no one wants to build with. The TDS is a pokeable version of it, so I'm gonna get that one, or at least try, since it's so bloody expensive, that thing. Yeah, I saw it. Did I have that thing? No. So I wish that people decided what chunk aligning means in reality. 3. Now we're gonna, because they cannot decide like, oh, chunk aligning is this, chunk aligning is that. No. Chunk align. What with what? Exactly in which position? Do I have to take cardinal points, or you will just be happy for it being a corner? It has to be the middle of the chunk. Does it have to be the north side of the chunk? Nothing. Nothing. We're gonna be working with chunks, people. Get used to it. Get used to the view. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! It's orange. It's bloody orange. Silent Whisper makes me mad. For some reason. He's so disorganized. Like, he might be a genius, but a very disorganized genius. We got orange. Let me see if I can eat here. Oh, I can eat here. Okay, here is not very laggy. Okay, we got the first part of what he said, and now he's building this for some reason, and I don't remember how many blocks, because he starts saying that 10 blocks and 5 blocks, and yeah, I chunk aligned, whatever that means for you, my friend. You have to use harming 2 arrows. Yeah, whatever. This guy doesn't. 3 by 3. 10 blocks on the ground compared to what? Around the mining. Where exactly? He's like, no, 10 blocks. Okay, we got that one done. Each farm is aligned relative to chunk, but each farm aligns differently for different reasons. Yeah, but if it's not the same concept, they shouldn't be calling it the same thing. So if it's going to be chunk aligned to a side of the chunk, they should specify that. If they want to chunk align to a corner of the chunk, they should specify that. The chunk align, or any kind of thing that implies direction, position, or relative position, should be specified unless you want to risk for lack of clarity, which happens a lot. Look, when I was working in the cardboard industry, cardboard boxes, the measurements have to be given in uh, centimeters. Sometimes people use millimeters. Sometimes people use meters for some reason. Never inches. Never inches. Unless you're going to sell to the American market, then you have to print the measurement in inches. And the measurement has to be given always, 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 always in the same order. Do never alterate the order. And there were new producers in the market who gave the orders inverted. The order of the measurements has to be given of the cardboard boxes is specific. I think it's width. The other width that I forgot its name, and height or something like that. You cannot modify that order. But if you have your cardboard, it's not called blank. I don't know how to it's a sheet, a cardboard sheet to make the box. The corrugated, they look like straws. They go in one direction. So you always, 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 unless you want to lose millions, have to clarify the direction of the corrugated, of the flutes. They call them flutes. And that will affect the resistance of the box. So it's not the same, like you may have a rectangle here. It's not the same that the direction of the flutes go this way or this way. If you do this way, you're going to assemble the box in an entirely different way from going this way. So if you are not utterly specific, and people don't like to be specific about that, but you have to. That moment you can lose money because you order, like, let's say, to save money, you will always order huge amounts of cardboard. Or you fabricate, if you're fabricating your own cardboard, you're going to order to the corrugating machinery section to fabricate this direction, and that's the direction that comes from the machine. The machine is like a big, huge thing that goes from there to there, and the flutes go in this direction. So if you want something, you have to be specific on what you wanted. That was my job, making sure that everything was in the exact direction. So whenever I hear someone not being specific about the bloody direction, something has to be in, it irks me. So this is a line inside the chunk so that if you walk away, well, it's on have one unload and unleash silverfish in a spring of awful. Okay. He should have said that. That's very clear. And I think he's smart enough to say that to people. We're seeing chunks, people, now. Unless... Do we make a box? Do we make a box? So which color I might not end up using? Maybe the magenta and the red. I don't feel like using those ones. Oh, hell. Well, I don't think we're going to use that. Okay, we get the idea of the chunk, right? We can deactivate them because it's giving me a headache. Well, it's giving me a headache trying to think about someone so disorganized when it comes to giving good measurements of stuff. I love potion. Never do, do, do. What's next? It's not even in the middle of whatever. Whatever. Had to decipher his nether tree farm. I get you. That was. I think that's why I prefer Omledu because he's like, here is point A. You need step 1, step 2, and step 3, and then you get to point B. And from point B, we go to this point. And Silent Whisperer is like, here's the result. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, here's how we start the farm, but then interruption midway the farm. And it's just so. So many words in between. And he's explaining a lot the chunk line, not chunk line, and blah, 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 blah. When he should have done that first. Soul Sand. Number 9 love potion. My god. Did you see that? How did I avoid it? I looked at it with the corner of my eye. I know that I can kill them, but still. It's scary. So I'm going to use maybe, I don't know, cyan and maybe pink. Crazy, I know. Oh, soul sand. I did all of this for soul sand. Where's the soul sand? And I don't need this. I love potion. Where is it? Here. Okay, we got this in the chunk. This is a chunk. This colorful place is a chunk. What if I... Okay. It's a little bit crazy, but hear me out. I'm gonna have to replace some things. I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna be as easy as doing a box. It's pretty. Look at it. It's pretty. It's pretty. Got her floored. Two-thirds through the tutorial, he says to chunk a line from specific part of the build that's halfway through the tutorial. No, I don't want 10 allays. I don't want this thing to lag. I want something tame. And I only have 2 allays. I only have 2 allays. Okay, what's next? It's driving me crazy, this guy. Okay. Oh. We need a sign on the second part. Okay. Sign. Not this one. Sign. It is 2 or 3. Let me see. Doesn't help that I'm watching this in my phone. Okay, this is the second one, and this is where he places the sign. Whatever. What is that? Glass. Dispenser. Oh, I have them here. So we need 3 dispensers or 4? Because it seems that I messed up. And it's scaffolding. Oh, look, I can complete this. It was going to drive me insane. Oh, no. He said, how many? I need to break this and this. Okay. Wish he were clearer. 6 is tame. The dispenser right here on the left and the dispenser on the right. I think I messed up with the dispensers though. I might have brought less. Mm. Got it. No. The other one is for glass. Absolutely not. Oh, no, that's incorrect. Something like that? Oh, the glass. No, it's gonna mess up. Yep. This is weird in so many ways. Oh, there's one thing that I don't think anyone explains correctly. They just do it and they tell you to grow the what is it called? Is it algae? I think it's algae. Oh, hello. Do I have have a little bunny. So I think they tell you to plant the that thing on the soul sand, but you have to plant it in uh on dirt or sand. Now place a campfire right in the middle. I need to be careful because even if there's light, creepers love to appear here. So okay. I almost finished making the making. I almost finished watching Geeks D&D. I might finish watching it tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, so what is it? Is it? Oh, it's 21st. I forgot. It's technically a holiday. You know, it's one of my favorite ones because the church hates this holiday so much. This is the day when March 21st, the most famous Mexican president um, was born. And one of the things he did was, oh my gosh. Did I just get exploded? Did you see that? That's so bloody disgusting. Oh my gosh, my blocks. I'm mad at Silent Whisperer for his... That's normal terracotta. What the hell? Oh, they want to explode my... Oh, they want to explode my inventory and my horses. I mean, I could disappear them. I've been through the desert in a horse with no name. In the desert, you can't remember your name. That was an aggressive one. Let's despawn them. Was that enough? Okay, let's do this. He's persistent. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't like him. So, one of the most famous things that this guy did, and that has the church hating on him so much, is that he separated the state and the church because the church had so much power. The problem is that they were, even after the Spanish were, yeah, this is red. This is red. Only I match the colors. This is concrete. Good thing I found out. We're gonna need sand, a little bit, and orange. I don't think I need that much. Everything because a creeper decided to visit me. Dun, 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 dun. So this guy was like, no, the church has too much power, and he was raised Catholic. So nowadays, even nowadays, some teachers will teach you like he was into demonic stuff and that kind of thing. No, the guy was only tired of the power the church had at that point. So he was like, no, I'm not having it. So he did a lot of those. He did a lot of important stuff as well, but he was like, that was his one of his things. He also made sure to he was indigenous, so that was unbelievable. Like he became a lawyer. That was too much for everyone back then. And even now, honestly, like many people want that to become his only treat. The guy was like a really good president. I think people agree that he was the only one who didn't steal anything. Oh, we lost our sign. I don't have a sign. It's so sad. I don't remember how, what, where, when. Yeah, I do have one here. Where is it? I've been through this desert on a horse with no name. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Oh no, I got the sign. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if this one looks prettier. It's an option. Oh, so some of my concrete got exploded. There might be other colors that I'm not going to use. Maybe the light blue, but maybe I will use it. I still need another block here. Oh, wait. We need one of these thingies. Got it. Got it. Look. I cannot see anything. Why does it look prettier in Java? I can fall there. You can just place all the water sources. Yeah, he doesn't ask for the plant. That lover, religious psychosis. The thing is, I'm talking about the 1800s. You know that many things were wild back then. And we had recently, I don't know if that was before or I think it was a little bit after we had been invaded by the US again. Sure what I'm going to do with that, but well, whatever. Why was the thing have to be 10 blocks? But oh, he didn't explain that. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. You know what? Aborting the mission. Gonna do something that makes me happy for the rest of the stream. And I'll come back to this one later when I don't have to watch the video and think about 20 other things. So this is an official holiday and the church refuses to observe the day. So legally they have to, and everyone has to. They change it for random Monday though. And that's why last week we had a holiday. This week that is ending, we had a holiday on the 16th, on Monday. But the point is that they made it a celebration of spring. They said like they love spring so much and blah blah blah, that the church is going to celebrate spring. And many schools, despite the fact that we are separated entirely, like your legal life is not the same as your religious life. That it's a huge concept that people don't get. Like you have, they have to respect the holiday, but they said like no, it's gonna be spring celebration, and many schools celebrate spring, only March 21st with a spring celebration. They don't celebrate it as a former president's important day, because the guy, despite being Catholic, was like, we're not gonna have it. And the thing is, in Mexico, if you get married, like if you're married in another country, like that legality is respected, because matrimony has to be respected throughout the different countries. So if you get married somewhere else, you only have to come to validate your marriage in Mexico. But if you get married in Mexico, we have two ceremonies. We have the church ceremony that is worthless. Many parents will insist that you get married by the church, but it's worthless. If you apply for social health care, that is entirely worthless. Like you have to be living with that person for I think 5 years to make it. This is gonna sound so weird, but we have a kind of marriage entity, but it's like a union entity called concubinato, which comes from concubine. Like you're not married legally. After some time, you get kind of the same rights and blah blah blah, but not the same. So if you want your marriage to be valid for insurance reasons, if your company is giving you insurance, what you have to do is getting married in front of a judge. And some judges get too religious sometimes, but they are like a religious-less entity. And they kind of respect your religious beliefs if you like are marrying, like you're celebrating that kind of marriage. Because my sister married what's the name? Those JW guys. The whatever the name of God is pronounced in English, Jehovah, whatever. Witnesses. So they couldn't marry by Catholic rituals, even though my sister was raised Catholic. Even when the guy was raised Catholic and he was baptized and whatever. But you have, like, usually it's not a problem because your religion's marriage is worthless. That's the magic of separating the church and the government. My God-fearing teacher who dressed in American flag every day called my trans friend canonically. So that's why it was hard road, but that's why it's way easier to make gay marriage. That's how they called it, but it involves way more things. Because at the end, it's a legal entity. It's a contract. There were many states in Mexico that would celebrate marriages between two people despite that it didn't matter their gender, their sexual identity, their whatever, because at the end of the day, it's a contract between two consenting adults. We have many more issues. For example, and that's one of the hardest ones in the South, especially the marriage with girls as young as even 10 has happened, and many Americans and British, and it's rumored that the guy who's married with Meghan, the prince, forgot his name. Is it Harry? The guy who married Meghan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 came to Mexico in one of those kind of spring break kind of visits. So it was not an official visit, but many politicians and many high government predators have visited Mexico, because some places are very, very lenient with what you can do with little girls. So that's very, very, very dark, and whatever you're imagining, it's even worse. Because the laws are still way too behind in that specific matter. Like, your religion is not important, but they have been trying to push new laws against children's marriage to adults. because they take advantage of certain loopholes in the law because of the age of consent. But when you're a minor, the consent for good and for bad depends on your parents. So my grandmother was an orphan and she got married at 14, but in all paperwork she got married at 16, consenting herself. And she told me that what my grandfather told her was that she had to say to the judge that she had to say to the judge that she was completely sure that she was 16. And I told my mom, and she's like, no, that could have never happened, because my grandfather was a saint for them. But my grandmother told me that, and that's so in my memory because they're from the South. That place you go and buy women to get married to you, to be maids. One of my uncles, the one uncle who never got married, wanted to do that because he was like, who's going to accompany in my old days? Luckily he didn't do that because he's a good guy. I wouldn't have wanted to have a forced aunt. So there are good things. There are good things, but I didn't remember it was this day. 6 goes here because we're going to have to do this. Oh my gosh, look, this is a small room. I know that people have told me to get beacon here, and that's the reason why I don't have a beacon. Oh, bloody hell. Because I don't want people telling me what to do. I'm so stubborn that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of here? Yeah, let's start here. I'm very stubborn that way. Like if someone tells me to do something in some way, I go the opposite way, even if it's look at this. Oh my gosh, I love when I get this is from Expansion Plus. This is a different ore. I still don't know what to do with them, but they're mostly like these are rubies. They are for, I think, magic. Don't believe me, but I think magic. Okay, we got this. Now I'm gonna try to I almost did something that I didn't want to do. Okay. This is a thing that I wanted to do in the other one. And I didn't do it, but I want to keep the diamonds in the places where they are and collect them when I finish the project. That's my prize at the end of this 500-hour project. I'm roughly calculating 500 hours, but it might be more. I made a good progress around the 100-hour mark. I'm not counting the time perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. decided not to make the farm right now. Oh, and today, okay, you have to show Cami that later. Uh, Today I got one new girl in Genshin. Never thought I could get her. I'm not really sure if I care. She's meta right now, and that's gonna change when we start the next region. So, it's a difficult game when it comes to that because you invest in a character and it becomes useless, kind of useless at the end of maybe a year. Sometimes even less than a year, they become unplayable. That's why I invested in one single team, and whatever comes next is fine. Well, I don't think I need that much. Okay, we're gonna have to do this way. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look. Some iron. Not that I care. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to keep doing. Digging down. Finding stuff. Finding the things. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take one of my pills. The other one I take it when I go to bed. Ghosty! How are you doing, Ghosty? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't remember if you also play Dinkum, because I started playing Dinkum. 1, 2, 3, and I cannot stop playing it. But I had to make some space today because I mean, honestly, wow, this one is very, very tall. Oh, it might be one of those. Imagine those big rooms that we found. I messed this one up. I'm going to dig down everything. Think I'm nice. And okay, well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing more Dinkum now. And this project is gonna be way slower. But honestly, this is my calming project. This is for chatting. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I need to drop stuff. I need to drop stuff. Oh, I could have gone out that way. We need to drop stuff here. Staircase is a ladder. Sorry, is highly impractical. well, it is what it is. We're gonna need like 100 double chests just for that. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I found lava. For a moment, I thought the glowing mushroom was like someone else. How is the... Okay, we're almost there. I found lava, so I could do... I need blocks. We need blocks for the lava. So I want to keep the diamonds here. Oh, my cat is here. I thought she was on my bed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't finished watching Geeks D&D, so no big spoilers, but I love the cat. Like Scar was like, I have a cat. Yes, my friend, you have a cat. Kitties are the best. I honestly prefer having a cat than a dog, but that's my personal preference. People shouldn't feel compelled to hating on each other. But for me, it's way more practical. But I can understand when people adore their dogs, like for sure. I can understand that. And doggies are cute. Doggies are cute. Don't get me wrong. They are utterly cute. But I'm not a dog person. I how sad for 2 weeks for my sister last year. And oh, where does this one stop? Okay. Well, I know that I'm yeah, whatever. I'm not... Ooh, did I count wrong? Okay, we're gonna place this one here, but this is all we need. So I told her, like, I'm not really good at taking care of dogs, and she told me that her dog counts as a cat. I was like, okay, if you say so. She's like a big cat. She's used to be given the treatment of cats. She has schedules. She laces around. She's lazy. She sleeps while waiting for something. She has learned to behave like the cats. But my sister also has cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, so we found lava and a cave. Oh my gosh, this is one of the sites. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about this. This is one of the sites. Oh, I hadn't found this. I have seen them. I had seen them. Oh my gosh. I got rid of the light. 1, 2, 3. Should bring my wisp. Oh my gosh, what time is it? 1 second. I need to check something before midnight. On this month, we're paying the cars taxes. They changed the name of the tax, by the way, but at the end of the day, it is a tax. It was an artificial one created during the 1968 Olympic Games in Mexico. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I had never found this area. This is one of the sites, one of the like corners. Like even if you look at this from, I have looked at them in diamonds. In what is it called? In spectator mode. I looked at them in that mode, and it was like it doesn't look, it doesn't show, this area doesn't show because look at this, it's so deep, like you're gonna take forever to get back to that. 2 1 2 like this. Okay, so this is one of the sides, I guess. So I was thinking about making, this is gonna be more interesting, making a big square, but what if I don't? So the reason why I click for each time I mine instead of clicking like this when I make tunnels. Give me a second. Is because sometimes in front of you you could find more structure, more tough bricks, and they're not that tough. They're not that tough. This is interesting. Okay. This is interesting. This I never got to this part of the structure in the other one. I'm not really sure if that was intended or not. If that was existing in that world. Huh. Okay, so from here. Okay. Then something like that. I wanna keep playing Dinkum. Well, I didn't feel the urge to play Dinkum today, but I was too excited about. We had an early stream, talking about Minecraft. Oh, this is interesting. We're gonna leave the floor like this, so that's the floor level, indeed. No, that cannot be. Yeah, it is. Kind of don't remember this part of the structure at all in my first world. And I did pick up most of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the square. That's easier to think about. Look, that's what happens. That is what happens. Another one. This is like huge corner. Oh my gosh. It's gonna save me some delimitation, but it will it will mark the limits of one of the rooms, not the entire structure. Okay, we're gonna substitute the torches later on. That's why I have frog lights. It's not a coincidence. I have frog lights for this, for this world. I mean, I should get them in my actions and stuff world because they look so pretty. But in this one, we have dynamic light. That means when I have a torch or any light source in my hands, it's as if they were in actually placed. And same. Oh, but that cannot happen because I have the magnet. But if a light source is laying around, you also it still is a light source. Difficult to explain. It will emit light. In the desert, you can't remember your name. 'Cause there ain't no one for to give no pain. Ooh, we got to the other corner. We have an entire room done, basically. This is so cool. You have no idea. But yeah, maybe that's the parties that I keep hearing. Also, many schools make like a parade for spring. When you're in kindergarten, your parents buy or make a costume for you to become a cute spring animal. I think it was a butterfly. My sister was as well. My other sister, I don't remember what she was. But you could be a little sheep, a little bee, a butterfly, a bunny, a lion, and then you could go to the parade like that. Kindergarten kids don't parade like the entire route because it's too much walking. And then in elementary school they choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They choose a spring queen, and I was the spring queen in my elementary school when I was in 3rd grade. It usually is given to the person who gets the more donations from companies and that. So you could go to companies with your teacher and your mom, like, yeah, I am applying to be the spring queen for elementary school, whatever. So the point is to get donations for the school, because public schools depend obviously on the government budget. 5, 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but that's not enough. So many people have to to donate to schools, and sometimes those kind of donations are tax tax-free, tax whatever. So some people are interested, some people are not. But I remember that was what I was doing, like going with my teacher and my mom to see companies, and they could do the talking, because I'm not really good at that. I mean, I could yap about so many things, but I was like, I'm not negotiating anything. Oh no! Messed up. I know it's late. I'm almost gone. Just want to vent out as much as possible after watching Silent Whispers video. I should have followed Blazed MCs. I don't like that guy either. Because he's too extreme, but at least he was nicer in his farm. Why? Wow, so we're finding lots of stuff. I'm excited. I'm super excited about the sulfur and the cinnabar. They're two pretty blocks, and depending on your screen, maybe sulfur looks golden, but it's yellow and red. It's the Spain's flag, however. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or China's flag, if you want. Cinnabar is a poisonous thing used in art and many other places or whatever in China. I mean, it was used. I think it's not used anymore because it's both expensive and very toxic. Oh, this is real stuff. I mean, everything is real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This is so cool. Look, but they... Oh. Oh. I was gonna say this is not... This is a huge room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got to another part of... Oh, this is the stairs. Let me place some other torches before we do something reckless. This place. And guess what? I'm gonna have the pleasure of tearing down the entire mines. I kind of want to do that. I don't know, should I? This one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. I don't care about beetroot. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. But I'm gonna have to refill this with proper blocks. It's important if you are doing some mischievous things, make sure that you place deep slate in the correct position. So for some reason, deep slate has a position. So if you don't want to look like you moved something, place it looking down, not in this direction. Look, it looks weird. Look, if I place it in this direction, it looks weird. So don't. Oh, I shouldn't have. No, I didn't. Yeah, but for the spring queen thingy, for the parade, like you attend to the parade in a princess dress, well, queen dress, and you have princesses, and it's kind of way of celebrating spring. But we don't do that with any other holiday season. Not holiday, season. For some reason we don't. We don't celebrate like autumn or anything else. Which is a shame. It is a shame that I mean, you celebrate some kind of winter thingy with Christmas. that's gonna be expensive. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Let's go back. This is like a huge place. I'm not really sure if there's a way out through here. There's torches. Oh, there's torches here. But I could be lost, like entirely lost. One of... Oh my gosh. Those are bones? Why do I have... Oh, I cannot be next to the lava. I'm sorry, but no. Okay, so this is the way out. Excuse me, I'm gonna take that. This is a way out. Yep. There's a way out here. Like, very easy peasy lemon squeezy. Up. How did I end up here if I was excavating there? I mean, how didn't I end up further away? Oh, this is a hole that I don't wanna... Oh, wait. Where's the stuff that I was carrying? Oh, don't tell me that it got burned in the lava. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is one problem with a magnet. That you can lose things to lava. Look, I just noticed that I was hungry. Well, no, never mind. I didn't lose it to the lava. Oh no, I did. We need more chests. One second. I feel guilty stealing all that acacia. So we're gonna steal this. I know it is crazy because, I mean, you can plant things up again. Oh my gosh, look at this bamboo. Alone in the world. Should I? Well, I did. Okay. Let me take... Oh, you scared me. It's a panda. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a monster. So yeah, I forgot that today was kind of a holiday. It is a holiday, not kind of a holiday. Ah, there's two in the shore. So this is approximately the size. I'm not really sure. This looks. This seems to be the size of the trial chamber. Mm-mm. This is for andesite. This is for diorite. This is just that. I'm not really sure about this one. Dirt. Okay, we're gonna place unrelated stuff here. Whatever. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. So thank you very much everyone for being here. It has been fun. I am a little bit tired, but we made some progress. I got frustrated by a farm. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with that farm. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. I will see you tomorrow with something else. Maybe Minecraft, maybe Thinkum. I don't know. Let's see what I want to do tomorrow. It's usually what I'm in the mood of. Later, when I get more serious, I will have to change that. But not now. Not now. So, thank you everyone for being here. This has been Tenchi with Minecraft, and I gotta go. Bye.